Hello. Onwards. Into wherever in the world I was playing last night. That wasn't on stream. I was actually playing this morning. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't like you. I don't like this motherfucker right here. Hmm. Ah, yes, the sexy man. Thank you. Yes, that is Boot Hill. He is Mr. quote unquote the sexy man. Nope. Hmm. Okay, phone, you could update the visuals. Thank you. Hmm. Shut. Character type. It's weighing on your mind, Pom Pom. For the next adventure, to ensure sufficient supplies, you'll have to lead the way in cutting spending. Altruistic dedication. Pom Pom very happy. Don't worry, everything's under Pom Pom control. It just this. Am I just asking the one guy? No, I'm looking for Hinkle this time. Or the space station. Oh, you're right there.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
That's a backstory thing. Yeah. Responsible for the space station revival. How about that resource supply agreement? Thank you. Wish that gave me Jade, but the lore. Yeah, this lore is kind of dark. A very short synopsis is the IPC, the big corporate people, nuked the entire surface of his home planet and burned the fuck out of his family and daughter. Well, presumed a daughter. There's a lot of white-haired people, as in literally just him and Clara, and probably a bunch of other characters I don't have. Databank, yeah. Characters. I mean, I guess there's Topaz, Jingyuan. Who else is white here? I guess you could say that Arlen has white hair. Might as well add my character with his large ass sword. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. But nah. But yeah, all of the white haired characters, aka just Boot Hill, Clara, and like Jingyuan, Topaz, and fucking quote unquote Arlen. Really, I'm only missing 7 5-stars? Oh, 7 4-stars. Yeah, there's a lot of 5-stars. 6, 12. 18, 24, 28. 21 4-stars and 28 5-stars. There's 100 light cones? God damn. I was about to say, there's no way I'm missing a 3-star one. I need Sailing Towards a Second Life. I need that. Like, badly, because it really helps with fucking... It really helps with break effect. Ah, yes! Let's just put the final boss of fucking... What's it called? Yeah, PC. Memory Zone meme. I hate you. I hate you so much. Am I ready to get noob? From Geo's thing? Yeah. I really want to get him, but I'm gonna need to focus on schoolwork first. And once I get all my schoolwork done, I can go work and make the money for him. So that's 40 schmackaroos down the drain for a single plushie. Which is totally quote-unquote worth it. So I could, yeah, no, I'm gonna focus on... To be fair, noob is a big ball. Noob is noob. That's kind of the best way to put it.
Huh? You're back? It's natural for the conductor to feel relieved when their passengers return safely.
Ghost ball. Yeah. How's my Trailblaze level? Yo, 100 Jade. Awesome. Soon. Soon, I'll be able to hit level 70. You keep thinking Noob's name is Boo? What's a good way to grind Trailblaze XP? You're also taking art commissions? That's really that's cool. Boot Hill, Serval. Sorry, is my dad calling me at 10 at night? Hey, he's trying to let the dogs out. Hopefully they don't make a mess. You've got to be kidding me. What? From where? Sure. I'll be right back. I went downstairs for french fries, got stuck doing work that I missed. Anyways, March. Come on. Launch Simulated Universe. Hmm.
My turn.
March is faster than Boo Hill?
Here.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Build up pocket.
Time.
Commencing research.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. Those below gun.
Those who think they're all great. Well, that's Max pocket already.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Thanks a lot. You're annoying. Told you I could fight. Let's rock.
There we go. I need this one for the book. Blessed Boner. Boot Hill.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Perfect. You can't run. Tough luck running into me.
Music's really good in this game.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Wreck itself. What? Damn, I can't see achievements while I'm in here. I like doing the combat ones.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
My turn.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. Time's up.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
There's no reasoning with you bunch. Those below gun. Those digging grave.
Here, try this.
Heals your ball.
Told you I could try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Here.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
I got japed earlier.
All of you stand still.
Try that again. Commencing research. Deep breath.
You a Boot Hill.
Guess that wasn't free.
I'm guessing that wood for free.
Pretty good crowd. Let's rock.
Ow!
Here, try this.
Jesus Christ! Should be 3. Yep, half resonance. See, that counts on me doing wind damage. I don't have any wind damage sources.
Locked and loaded.
Can't stop the run.
I saw purple. And I thought, you know what? Take that.
Bring it on.
Bring it on, Forker.
Songs for you. Keep up.
Trouble, fuck.
Try them all!
Ready to jam.
Yep, heard that way too many times.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Turn it up.
Try that again. Commencing research. Tough luck.
All these
Bro is so dramatic. I love it. Anyways, it's time for an elite.
Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
locked and loaded.
Can't stop the run.
Robot. If it's a robot, Serval is going to shatter its brains.
Let's do it. There's no reason those promote gun. Those digging grave. Turns up.
Told you I could fight. Phew. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome
Watch
move.
this awesome move. Is everybody vaulted? Everyone is in fact vaulted.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Specimen sighted.
Pink. Uh-oh.
You can't run.
Mm.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Pretty good crowd. Let's rock.
Deep breath.
There's your reward.
Told you I could fight. Here.
That's neat, but also weird how I didn't notice it until now. Hill's enhanced, fucking enhanced basic doesn't build any skill points.
Here, try this. Thanks a lot.
Let's rock.
All you stand still. Let's duel.
Let's duel, fair and square.
Tough luck running into me. To travel.
Guessing that wasn't free.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Guessing that wasn't
Songs for you.
waiting in line for a bullet.
Try that again. Commencing research.
Let's rock.
Here.
There's no reasoning with you. Those promote gun. Those digging grave.
Imagine if you draw my character in Boot Hill's outfit. Do it, you won't. Then I just have more art.
Turns up.
Time's up. 17,000 damage. Ooh. Okay. That's essentially just, hey, you picked Artemis. Get more Artemis stuff. Blessing obtained? Yep. You're too lazy? Pfft, fair. Mercifier. Don't I already have one of these? I need one of these, but yellow. But orange. I can't use it multiple. Dang. You're surprised you run into a physical puppet of Herda in the simulated universe. Yeah. It's too random. Purchase a 1-star one. Ooh. Doubles the energy limit of Path of Resonance. Path of Resonance regenerates energy at the start of every character's turn. Oh, that's good. Path from... Okay. The hunts are guaranteed to crit against enemies with HP lower than 50%. The hunt regenerates energy if it's really good. Using Path of Resonance, character with the highest attack and it will instantly attack and become Light Hunting Celestial Arrow. I am pretty sure Boot Hill is the highest attack, so what I'm hearing is that every time I use that, Boot Hill immediately attacks. Is this a combat domain? Yes, it is. Small glitch, but it can easily be taken care of. Appeared in some spherical codes in the system. Oh, it's one of these! Pick an arrow curio. So, consume extra skill points to gain extra skill points in 3 battles. This one makes enemies faster, but after it's fixed, makes us faster. Corrupted Code seems the worst out of it, so I'm gonna go infinitely recursive.
Can't stop the run.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's do it. Time's up.
Luckily, you don't go into the negative, so if you still have 1, you can still do stuff.
Here, try this.
Guess that wasn't free. There's your reward.
But you have 2. But if you have 2, it costs 2. It'll take whatever you have.
Try that again.
Now, is my assumption correct in that the next attacker will be Boot Hill?
Wait in line for a bullet.
Let's go.
All you stand still.
Begins region. Oh, they'll be given a turn instantly. Be given Light Hunting Celestial Arrow, lasting until this ally uses any ability. Crit damage increased by an amount equal to 80% crit rate. Gains 1 extra turn after the enemy. This effect cannot trigger repeat. Oh, okay. What was that noise? Asking for trouble, huh? No, I think you are.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those are both done. Those are the brave.
Told you I could fight.
I'm gonna do this. Get Serval doing that. Now I can do this while still having some.
Ready to jam.
Still not ready yet.
Shut up! I was on my phone, Boot Hill.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Specimen sighted. Gotta try hard some. Watch
Will this freeze everyone? I don't know. Let's. Yes, it did. Woo boy!
Waiting in line for a bullet. Turns up.
Freezing an enemy takes away their turn, which is how I originally thought. Oh, you.
This song's for you.
I text you. In other words, I'm streaming. You respond in chat. I know. Yep. Yeah, that's on. That's on me. I can never tell if somebody's here whenever they're just lurking because brain broken. Oh, I bet that's a lot of people. Character's turn ends. Or action. Yep. I get that lurkers are essentially the backbone of streaming,
Locked and loaded.
but sometimes my brain just doesn't know how to, like,
Oh, you stay
words I'm
still.
thinking of.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
They aren't bad, my brain just doesn't know how to comprehend them. That's what I'm trying to say.
Pretty good crowd today.
Line it up.
Pink. Ow.
Try that again.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it. Turns up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch
What's this awesome move?
You're annoying.
Pink.
There's no reason those with the most gun
Break you.
those dig their grave. There's your reward.
Let's rock. Specimen sighted. Deep breath. Thanks a lot. Travel far.
Ready to jam.
I love that their voice lines are so high energy. They're just over here, deadpan, stupid quiet.
Let's do it. Turns up.
Song's for you.
Tough luck running into the...
Anyways. Store characters HP. Definitely going with that. Let's fight. Counter. Von Walk, some outsiders block. Size them up and realize they aren't locals. While Von Walk still uses stone tools, these people are wearing materials from a technologically advanced planet. Blah blah blah. Achieve victory in 4 cycles. That shouldn't be too bad.
Come on, let's do this. There's no reason.
That shouldn't be too bad. See? I'll be fine.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch
This awesome move.
Commencing research.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Anyways, Boot Hill, do big deeps. I might not be able to beat this as fast as I thought I would.
You can't run! Specimen sighted. Here, try this.
Let's do it. Time's up.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Try that
Now
again.
that they're back on their feet, I can do this. Why is it so far behind? So anyway. Twitch Mobile, can you please stop being ass? God damn.
Turn.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Deep breath.
Guess that wasn't free. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Told you I could fight.
This song's for you. Keep up.
To travel far away.
Meant to use these two.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch
I know I
this.
can't freeze this guy. Because he's an ice dude.
Let's do it. Time's up.
Tough luck running into me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Yeah, I can definitely kill this guy in one turn.
You can't run.
There's no reason those both done. Brave.
My turn. Here. Here, try this.
I'm guessing that wasn't free. Bring it on. There's your reward.
That was cutting it way too close. Ooh. Hmm. Anyways, hell yeah.
Guess who decided to show up?
I didn't mean to click that. I meant to swap to Serval first, but I accidentally clicked on my trackpad, mousepad thing. It immediately started battle.
This song's for you. Turn it up. Keep up.
Commencing research.
Haven't eaten
Try
yet.
that again. To travel far away.
March, I swear to God, if you break this motherfucker. Okay, no.
Time's up.
Good.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Tough luck running into me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Specimen sighted.
Waiting live for a book. Time's up.
Time's up!
You can't run. Try that again.
Ow! You can stop that.
Deep breath.
Song's for you. Keep up. Turn it up.
All you stand still. There's no reasoning with you. Those both done. Those brave. There's your reward. Don't worry, this one's on. Bring it on. Time's up.
That means Boot Hill gets another turn.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Try hard some. Watch this
Freeze 'em?
awesome move.
Prism March? Yeah.
Deeper.
Ready to jam.
Travel far.
Guessing that wasn't for free.
Keep up.
Try that again.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those were both done. Those who did they were brave.
Ow!
Here, try this.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
Here.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Oh, stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward.
This
Waiting in line for a boat.
means I can do this.
Lesson inside it.
Means I can do this.
Guessing that wasn't for free.
I can do this.
Haven't eaten yet.
Pretty big
Try
crowd
hard
today.
sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Keep up.
Commencing research.
There's no
Do this first to
gun.
break him and restack that. This, so I can guarantee break.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
This one's on me.
Bring it on.
Do that again.
Time's up.
My turn. Here.
Shield, survival.
Inside it. To travel far.
Heal up immediately. Even though there's essentially no damage taken.
Wasn't for free.
I think.
This song's for you.
Survival.
Stand still.
This, hopefully he dies. He is sadly not dead.
Try that again.
Oh no.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
He might die.
With it.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Gotta go with this one. Mention reduction die. After choosing your blessing, your blessing can be chosen, but so I get two curio pools, but I lose access to one of the ones I can use. Stop giving me her at a space station. I need the orb for fucking Cienjo. Yeah, fuck it. Download Clara. Yeah. Purchase curio. Transaction. Which means... Oh, no? Robot sales terminal. I need this for the book. Go combat again. Die!
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Yes, yes they are.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Jesus, beefy motherfuckers. Simulated universe moment.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Oh my god.
Songs for you. Turn it up.
Here, try this.
I'm guessing that wasn't free. There's your reward.
And because of that one curio I got earlier, he generates an extra skill point whenever he uses his enhanced basic, which he normally doesn't do.
That wasn't free.
Try that again. You can't run.
So now that all these guys are back,
Let's do it.
I can just do this again.
Oh, you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's do it. Time's up. Bring it on. There's your reward.
This is indeed a Boot Hill moment.
Do it. Time's up.
Oh my god. uh, Alright, a respite right before the boss. I'm probably gonna lose to this boss, to be honest. Open the enhanced screen immediately. 12 of these. This one. And let's see. I can do that and increase speed. I've already got max stacks of it.
Guess who decided to show up? Locked and loaded.
Can't stop the rush.
Alright.
On my command.
Ooh!
Try that again.
3 turns!
Here. You can't run.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's do it. Time's up. Oh, you stand still. Bring it on.
What if I did this again?
Here, try this.
It just broke Gepard immediately.
Let's do it. Time's up.
Songs for you. Keep up.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
I'm guessing that wasn't free. Stay focused.
Try that again.
This is just Boot Hill moment.
Research. Here, try this.
I'm guessing that wasn't free.
I can do this. Break this guy. Which means Boot Hill gets an opportunity to attack. Do this.
Still. Bring it on.
Break you.
There's your reward. Let's
Then do this. Break you. Means I get another turn. And then do this. Which means even more damage. And then I do this. Which means I get to do this.
wait in line for
And then this. Boot Hill build. Let's go. Shield Boot Hill immediately.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Anyways, time for phase 2.
Stay focused.
Are these guys naturally weak to physical? Yes! We're in for some fun
Sighted.
of Boot Hill loops.
Songs for you.
Well, whenever he gets a turn.
In the name of conservation.
Ow. What if I just
Travel.
reversed all of that?
Ready to jam.
God damn!
Bring it on.
Muddle fudger.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this off.
He put a shield which prevents me from breaking them. God damn. How could he?
Ready to lose yourself? You
You
can fight it.
Or rock with it. That is one tanky shield. Ow.
Oh, stand still.
Here, try this.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
In the name of conservation.
Ow!
There's no reason with you punch anymore. Those both done. Those addicted brave. Time to finish this. Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it.
This is big scary.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
You'll survive.
Deep breath.
This to survive.
Ready to jam.
Okay, I can do this.
Again. To travel far away.
I went from overly confident to overly scared because I couldn't break them.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
My turn.
The shield on links so they don't die.
Ends here.
Yep. There goes March.
Let's show.
There goes Revolt. Yep, this run's done.
Here, try this.
Yes, there's no reason. Those both done. Those addicted brave. Waiting in line for a bullet.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Yes, that was it. In the name of conservation.
I wish you would stop doing that.
To travel far away.
Yes, time to finish this.
Hmm.
Oh, stand still. Bring it on.
Stop.
This ends here. Great marksmanship.
To be fair, I am a bit underpowered. Yo, Reviver. This is just pointing out the fact that I need to do Simulated Universe more. I'm not missing that much left for the hunt, which is good. Keep a single enemy frozen for 10 turns? Oh my god. Anyways, it's time for Finally Story. Alright, point rewards. That's the entire reason I did that. Or 800. Alright, story time.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Hi, Himiko.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for the family itself?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Perhaps he's going for the hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
True. Maybe he's going for Acheron?
Definitely going for the family.
That's...
And
I meant 3.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Maybe he's going for us?
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
No conclusions can be drawn yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
True. I like how everybody has their unique version of, like, the Trailblazer coat. At least somewhat. Okay, that doesn't follow up when it comes to Welt, but Yumiko's got hers on her back, and it looks neat. And March kind of has hers around her waist. I don't really know about Dan Heng, but it's Dan Heng.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why, though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very powerful woman. Or weird, I can't seem to remember.
It's the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone.
Just
No wonder she's a suspect.
change my memories, why don't you? Well, not my memories, my choices. Jesus.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
We'll restore all the dreams back to normal. Alright?
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Hey, you heard of this thing called Soul Glad?
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Yeah, that's fair.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
God, I really hope it's not if they die in the game, they
Since
die
at
for
the
real.
family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
We'll split up in two groups. Me and the rest of you.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh, hi, Acheron.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
All right.
Intuition.
Well,
Not
lore.
even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Jesus, Wells.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
At the same time, hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
chest, as in
The
like
restaurant
treasure
is
chest.
charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
That sounds bad, but I just saw a treasure chest in my brain.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by
That's
the
a music
Annihilation
box?
Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
Ifrit's
This is the
voice
residual memory from
is really
when the
good.
invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
What?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you Unforgettable memories.
Hmm. Ding dong, ding dong.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
This moment on the other side. Switching to Adventurine's POV.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Is that baby Adventurine?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining?
That sounds so good that I thought it was actually happening outside for a moment.
It is raining. It's true. Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gayatri close her eyes 3 times.
What does that mean?
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Hi, Mr. Dr. Ratio.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family.
Huh.
Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Is it me?
That man wants to see you again.
Sunday?
Who?
Sunday.
Knew it.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Am I playing as the Venturine now?
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you have a chance to progress the story from another character's POV. Entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, see tutorials.
It's getting late. Where's he now?
Which one is main story? Seems... Which one do I do first? Well, I guess Trailblaze Mission and Trailblaze Continue. While in a non-Trailblazer POV, you can only access specific maps and cannot play missions, as well as a certain content such as Calyx. Yep. Wish to play aforementioned restricted content, you can go to the IPC, well, the IPG, travel log of missions. Select the button corresponding. State of space anchors in different POVs are dependent on each other. Same space anchors must be on individually. So, lines across different POVs are independent of each other, share the same status effect. Okay. Where is she? In the parlor car? Oh. Anyways, back to Adventurine. I'm a bit confused. A lovely song. It's been this blah blah blah. Die. Kill this small child.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
What?
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
This guy really hates looking at idiots. No!
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Yep, this is certainly Dreamscape stuff.
Feeling lucky.
Tertiary dimension. Oh, hi.
rewards. It's on me.
My turn. Here.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's do it. Time's up.
Say goodbye to your health bar, Jesus.
Try that again. You can't run.
I hit the mark.
Tough luck running into me.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Sure, I'll play along.
My turn. Try that again.
Oh, come on.
No dirty tricks, alright. Oh. Hedge your bets.
Told you I could fight.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
What are all of these achievements? What do they mean?
Time's up.
Try that again.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
All you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Venturing just seems like
You can't run.
much better for shields.
Tough luck running into me.
Waiting in line for a bullet?
Adventuring's attack is literally just throwing money at the problem until it goes away. So true.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Boop.
Try that again.
Hedge your bets.
My turn. Phew.
There's no reason those remote gun. Those digging grave.
No dirty tricks.
You can't run.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
What's
You have the
Adventuring's
worst luck
gimmick?
running-
Ability, talent. For any single ally with fortified wager, their effect resistance increases. When they get attacked, Adventuring accumulates a blind bet. Adventuring has fortified wager, can resist crowd-controlled deeps. On reaching 7 points of blind bet, he consumes 7 points of option. Follow-up attack deals minor imaginary damage to random single enemy targets, bouncing a total of 7 times. Let shark. This is unnerved. Ooh. I see.
All of you stand still.
Spend freely.
It's not like any of this knowledge will help anything,
Tough luck running into me.
because I don't have Adventuring properly. And after the story part is over, he's just gonna vanish. Anyway, it's time for that. I just wish that them transforming didn't change their toughness bar.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Told you I could fight.
Hedge your bets.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on. There's your reward.
Specimen sighted.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Venturine is just get Giga barriered.
All of you stand still.
After this battle, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick.
I hit the mark.
Yeah, let me head to the bathroom real quick. Won't take long. Oh, they made him level 58 instead of level 60 then? 17. I was thinking how funny and how awful it would be if playing as Adventurine required you to spend credits in game. It would be even more funny if you had to spend IRL money to play, like, to use Adventurine in battle. Which, I mean, technically you do! It's like, it's what we like to call gotcha. I'm sorry, is that Memory Zone T-Rex?
Feeling lucky. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me.
Try that again.
There's no reason with those remote gun. Those addicted brave.
No dirty tricks.
Bring it on.
There goes energy.
it on. There's your reward.
I'm inside
What does that do? Oh, I see. I see, I see.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Shut.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, stand still. There's no reason with those with the most gun. Those addicted brave. Let's do it. Time's up.
I just wish that my stream playback on my stream manager wasn't so delayed. I don't know why. Like, if I hit Q now, it just played in the playback. That's insane. Stop healing, you bitch.
Commencing research. You can't run.
Watch your head.
Try that again.
Every time he attacks with something that isn't the scream, he gets a stack of obscure.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Blind bet received 7 points. He got the max.
Bring it on.
Bring it on, Porker.
Try and pull a fast one.
I'm inside it.
Pink.
Try that again.
Good.
It's on me.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Watch your head.
Here, try this.
Heal yourself, Lynx, please. Pink.
My turn.
Oh, you stand still. Let's do it. Time's up. There's no reason those with the most gun.
This should kill Crystal T-Rex. Yep.
Try that again.
I've just got these two lessers.
Guess that wasn't free.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Spin freely.
Aim at the heart. Bring it on. There's your reward.
What's his name? Adventurine's voice actor has been stupid lucky in broadcasted
I should have brought a chair with me.
should have brought a chair with you? Fuck you.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it. Time's up.
Try that again.
Hedge your bets.
Adventurine voiceover. Honkai Star Rail.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Shut.
Commencing research.
Who's his voice? Camden, that's his name. I thought it was Caleb, but that's the voice of the male Trailblazer. Camden has had stupid luck, stupid amazing luck with character polls and light cone polls during streaming, and pull like a bunch of like a poll collab, like they're with all the other voice actors,
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
like with a bunch of other voice actors from Honkai Star Rail, and they just have like the stupidest luck.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
To return on the path they came. Yep. Okay, forward, middle, out. Forward, forward.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
He probably can, he just likes being a little shit.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Babuchka. Yeah, brain broken.
Reward with no risk? I'll take it.
That's a lot of enemies. Turning into antimatter and a bomb?
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Maybe
maybe
I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
What you have?
Told you I could fight.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's do it. Time's up.
You can't run.
I hit them.
My turn.
Sure, I'll play along.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Spend freely.
Told you I could fight.
All you stay. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Specimen sighted. Try that again.
No dirty tricks.
Let's do it. Time's up.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Try that again.
Waiting in line for.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Tough luck running into me.
Boop.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
My turn.
All you stay. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Commencing research. Deep breath.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
You can't run. Try that again.
Excuse me. I don't even know where that came
Waiting
from.
in line for a bullet. Let's do it. Time's up.
Specimen sighted.
Hedge.
Tough luck. You couldn't have done it without me.
I'm kind of trying to figure out why Boot Hill has a hole in his hand. Maybe hands.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Damn it, you can't see him.
Those remote gun. Those digging grave.
Boot Hill, stop being dramatic. I'm trying to look at your design.
My turn.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Yeah, see, he's got a hole in his hand.
Let's do it. Fair and square. Fire. I didn't see you. Break.
And I can't tell if he's got one on his other hand, because that's the one he holds the gun in.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Run fast.
Can't lose this one.
I think the best angle you could see if he has a hole in his hand is during his regular basic attack. But that's already so fast. My god, why is it just so delayed?
All of you stand still.
Better hedge your.
God, I can't tell.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Can't lose this one.
Okay, so he has his palm is different. I think it might be because part of his left hand disassembles, and that's the barrel of the gun. So, yeah, that's probably the barrel of the gun in the palm of his left hand. And his right hand just looks like that. Yeah. Character design, go Bert! Gotta love good character design. Why does he have such high caliber bullets on his waist if he uses nothing but revolver bullets? Those are like sniper bullets. Well, if it aligns with the fact that he just eats bullets for fun, they're probably better snacks. Huh? I think I hear something.
That's not what my neurochip is for. Not bad. How many credits is this worth? There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Wait,
My heart so watch this awesome move!
bring it on. Turns up.
I think he tried me!
Oh, you stand still.
Sure.
Wait. Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping. This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
Ooh, LSD room. Wow, oh so difficult.
I'd rather just be shooting targets.
Fuck it. Just kill everything.
It's on me.
My turn.
Don't worry, this one. Let's do it. There's your reward.
Specimen sighted. Ugh. Try that again. You can't run. Here.
All you stand still. Bring it on. Time's up.
Hedge your bets.
Waiting in line.
I'll try hard to watch this awesome move.
God, I really hope that's just Twitch mobile being asked because I saw it like lagging in real time. God.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
No dirty
Try that
tricks.
again.
You're gonna die.
Haven't eaten yet.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Is there gonna be a... There's a Hanu section coming.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly. Huh? Finders keepers.
Jump and pull. Da-da. Robin's poster. Robin's promotional posters. They've been collected here as some sort of keepsake. A laser beam?
Try that again.
Sure, I'll play along.
Talk about running into me.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's do it. Time's up.
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Told you I could fight. To travel far.
Boot Hill has like 300 damage. Heal it all.
For Rusty, this is a guaranteed win.
All you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Specimen sighted. Can't run.
There's no reasoning with you, those remote gun.
Shatter you into a million pieces.
Try that again.
Watch your head.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's do it. Time's up.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Here.
There's your reward.
maybe I'll take it off. Sure, I'll play along.
Are they called wine dragoons?
It's on me.
My travel far. Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's do it. There's your reward. There's no reasoning with you bunch. Those were both good. Those addicting brave. Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up.
Try that again.
Watch your head.
Here, try this.
This is a guarantee. Spend freely.
You can't run.
No dirty trouble.
Have luck running into me.
Sure, I'll play along.
Try that again. You can't run. Told you I could fight.
I hit the mark.
All of you stand still.
Specimen sighted.
Let's do it. Time's up.
My turn.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Commencing research.
Trying to
Have
pull a
luck running
fast
into
one.
me.
Hedge your bet.
My turn to travel. Thanks a lot.
I hit the mark.
How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. Just a bit tired, I suppose. I'm not gonna kill everyone. It's big a hassle. When did I start streaming on Twitch? I mean, a long time ago, I guess. Probably the best way to put it.
Wow, there's so much.
What's this? Am I just setting that up for Hanu? I think I am. It's Morbin time. That's great. What other games do I typically play? I guess just whatever games are on my mind. I mean, recently I've been playing Ultra Kill. Hanu's Adventure Part 6! Jesus. While Stones' minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. Aim at the enemy, hit fire to unleash the rocket and consume ammo. Enemies drop ammo after being ammunition. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If there's no ammo left, you can return Hanu's launcher to its position to unlock the thing again and get one ammo. By the way, why don't I use webcam? Well, because it's mainly... It would be a hassle to set up, I would assume. And... Yeah, I don't know, I'm not really all too confident in how I would look on the camera. Ooh. I use the rocket to ignite fireworks, the explosion that will defeat enemies and break walls. I could use a VTube model instead of a webcam, but... Like, all of this stuff sounds cool on paper, but with only a laptop, even a seemingly high-end one, it'd be one hell of a hassle to set up. Plus, I'm not so sure if I want to, like, do VTubing as just, like, in general. What is this? Still wonder what that thing is. Maybe I come back with Trailblazer. Can you ask me something? I mean, you already did, technically. Nah, but actually, yeah, sure, go ahead. Tournament manager. Oh, I can't interact with them with Adventurine because you can't properly see them. Can I interact with them with anybody else? Nope, it goes straight to Adventurine.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
You can tell because it's red.
Did you really make an appointment with him?
No.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
would it be safe to assume that I didn't believe you whenever you say that you create unique VTube models and logos and whatever?
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
I think I figured out what goes there.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
I already know what goes there.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
Yep, that thing. Anyways, yeah, the reason I say I don't believe you whenever you say that is because somebody yesterday essentially came into stream saying that they make art in this, that they want in my Discord. And I was not, in fact, going to drop my Discord because I know decent cybersecurity and to not just drop my Discord anywhere. That's your username? Yeah, I'm not adding you.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Yeah, like, the two return to the lobby. But yeah, like I told the last person who did something like this, if you've got a Twitter, I would like to see it. Have I sent you a request? No.
This reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Oh my god, Adventurine, you're just figuring out ways to annoy Ratio.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
I have a feeling you're just a bot at this rate. I feel like I'm talking to a robot. Intercity, Blue Skidoo, we can too!
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Giant Ratio.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here!
Fuck.
The sand pit!
Fucking Doctor, you're huge. Ugh. Comedy, people. Comedy.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us.
Actually, you feel sleepy?
Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Hey, buddy, you okay? You're kind of just... Yeah, you aren't gonna get a response on Discord, so there's no point in waiting. Bro is walking into the wall like a 2010 fucking Ubisoft game or something. Going Dutch. Let Boothill and Adventurine fight over taking the bill. What? Yeah, I'm not going to. In the same battle, trigger Adventurine's Skill 1 voice line and Boothill's Battle Begins Weakness Break voice line. Oh, okay, so it's not saying, like, interrupt them, just have them play in the same battle. It's brain broke for a second. Characters. Ah, damn it! Fine. Voice. Combat.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Oh. Have a wonderful stream, thank you. I think it's just because of what they say. Hello, I'm an Oak family soldier. It's so it just looks like a broken game.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Oh, I see. It's on me, and this one's on me. Okay, funny.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Have them argue over who's getting the bill. Ugh.
Bring it on. Time's up. Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it. There's your reward.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, okay. Just morph into her, why don't you?
High stakes, high rewards. Spend freely.
There's no reasoning with you. Those both gun. Those dig a grave. Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. Time's up.
No dirty
Try that
tricks.
again.
Let's do it.
Sure, I'll put.
Remember to aim for the heart. All of you stand still. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Told you I could bite.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's do it.
Commencing research.
Hedge your bets.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
My turn.
I hit the mark.
Specimen sighted.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Those promote good. Those digging grave.
Let me just do a quick Google search. Yep, no, didn't expect much. Anyways. Anyways. There you go. Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. Fucking... God, this area is hilarious. Oh, hang on a minute. Nothing funny. What? Hi. Welcome to Golden Hour Baseball. What is happening? Hello, I'm Industrial Scum. Oh my god. A posing, yep. Nothing funnier than a dude A. Hello, I'm an NPC. I wonder what came that way. Oh, it's too good. It's not that funny, but I find it fucking hilarious. The devs probably knew what they were doing. This is fucking hilarious. They're going on a date. What are you doing up there?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service. Aiding guide. Please wait patiently.
I cannot imagine how stupid a day in the studio, like how stupidly funny a day in the voice recording studio would have been for this character.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Uh-huh. After screaming the soldier collapses, he didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
Where's Ratio? Big Bird! There you are.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
The fact that, of course...
That Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
And of course, adventuring, Mr. Luckiest Man in the World gets the first, like, gets gold first try with Ratio's help. Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier! Oh my god, it's too good. Fuck. Laser beam! Switch to March, please!
I hit the mark.
All you stand still. Bring it on. Time's up.
Commencing research.
Spend freely.
Tough luck running it.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
You couldn't have done it without me. Freeze!
God damn it.
You can't run!
Sure, I'll play along.
My turn!
This entire area is fucking hilarious. Poke.
I think I got it again. You're annoying!
It's on me.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Tough luck running into me!
Hedge your bets.
My turn!
God.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Hello. Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. God. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty, too. Doc! brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Am I swapping the ratio?
Finally, a moment of peace.
Oh, I didn't even notice this thing sitting around in here.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Ratio is just fed up by Adventurine. Adventurine is just a little gremlin.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Place the model in the sandpit. Giant ratio.
Thanks, Doc.
Ah, yes. Very difficult puzzle.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me. Hold on. Piece of cake.
Huh? Oh, there's two routes. Okay. I now see why there's two routes.
Feeling
Even his entire thing is gambling.
Locked and loaded.
high stakes, high rewards.
Indeed.
My turn.
Ow.
You can't run. Try that again.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Tough luck running into me. You can't run. Try that again.
All you stand still. There's your reward.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Watch this awesome move. Ow.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up.
It's on me.
Anyways,
Remember to aim for the heart.
now I can focus on you.
There's no reason those promote good. Those dictate brave. All you stand still.
Thanks a lot.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Can I get 9 points? 4 points. I was about to say, 7 might be the max, but if I could double proc it, that would be awesome.
Sure, I'll play along.
All you stand still. Let's do it.
Try that again. You can't run.
Watch your head.
Here, try this.
Yes, hedge your bets. It's on me.
My turn.
Think.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Fine.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those remote gun. Those digging grave.
Travel far away.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Tough luck running into me.
Did I quantum break you?
All you stand still. Bring it on. Time's up.
Seems like it can max out at 5.
My turn.
There's your reward.
17,000 damage.
All done. Piece of cake.
I was about to say I did the battle and I don't even claim the prize. Damn, guess I gotta go back here. Go back in.
Try that again.
High stakes, high rewards.
Tough luck running into me.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it. Time's up.
Commencing research.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Those remote gun. Those digging grave.
Watch this awesome move.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
You can't run.
Let's do it. Time's up.
All done. Piece of cake.
I was just looking at my phone real quick. Oh, can I not yoink him because I'm not big? Hello, I am. How do I get you? How do I pop that balloon? Wow.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
If they'll believe. What are you doing in the wine glass? Champagne glass? What are you doing? Get down from there. You'll hurt yourself. Anyways. Blue Skidoo, you can too.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Wait a minute.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I just noticed
I appreciate your
something.
words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
So, at the very beginning of Penacony, essentially, Dr. Ratio mentioned something to Adventurine about rocks or stones or something. Rock! No. And, not only is Adventurine's name Adventurine, which is a gemstone, there's also a different, there's 2 different IPC members that are in Penacony. From my understanding of just being in this fandom and knowing things. There's Venturine, which is a green gemstone, if I remember correctly. There's Topaz, which I guess is more orange than red, but Topaz is Topaz, and she's part of the IPC as a debt collector, essentially. Someone who does finances, I suppose. And then there's Jade. We don't know anything about Jade, really. Well, I guess there is the special broadcast, but I didn't. Anyways, yeah, we've got Adventurine, we've got Topaz, and we've got Jade as 3 members of the IPC. So, either they're in their own little thing, because Adventurine's real name, according to that backstory, is Kakashava. Yeah, it must be a bunch of code names.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
He's a 5-star. You can test him pretty easily.
This knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do.
Ratio would take offense to being referred to as Adventurine's friend.
Hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
I bet it's gonna be no.
Yes.
Okay.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
In the box?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Could say to my memory, yes.
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
What does that have to do with anything?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
That's right, guys. He's gonna say no.
Yes.
Okay, good.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
No, it's Schrodinger's. It's Schrodinger's Adventurine. I do not know the state of the. I do not know the state of the stone until I have laid eyes upon it. It could be in there, or it could not
Get an
be.
answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
So I'm guessing that the people with cornerstones have gemstones as their name.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
An Adventurine and a Topaz. System hours ago, do Light Pavilion. So I'm guessing that's a Topaz.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
Story. That's what we need from you.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
more similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Anyways, back to present day.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue. not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Avasha.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
Oh my god.
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us? Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister,
Everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Returning to the Trailblazers POV.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Feels like our every move is being watched.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Teleron
Memo
Hunt.
keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan.
Okay, so I thought I hit the Memo Keepers option.
The Stellaron hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Fox, get moving!
What?
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk? What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That place. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations Compulsory measures will be enforced.
I can't tell.
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Bleh. Topaz. Bleh.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Pretty.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Hmm? It's fine. Do as I ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Spellbound. Alright. POV switched. Hello, Topaz. Is it just the high heels that are making... Nope, we're just taller. Tiny. And they're fucking booting. March is just... Like, they're about... March is just barely taller. I think they might have the same base model, too. I don't know. Then meanwhile, here's Boot Hill.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It only works when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Australian?
Mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
You meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
I'm just existing.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
When's our lunch break? Hungry.
Sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? I'm in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Head to Dream. I meant to hit W, not E. God damn it.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Where could he be?
I wonder. Maybe he's the guy with the big yellow marker over his head. How did you know? That sight upon your left shoulder. I remember that. Okay, so the thing on our coat is a symbol of the Nameless. Confidential. You have an enigmatic air around him. Special. Can't stop. You spend every moment of your life going on in adventure. The energy you possess is inexhaustible and seems to be constantly overflowing. Knowing about you intrigues and delights me. Who's they? Oh, Bloodhound. We're just having a chat. I'm leaving. Don't dare lay a finger on me. Moira. Oh, okay. Tick-tock! There's something fishy about that old man! I think he's no ordinary guy. I feel the same way, too! Says this old man is missing something. How about we hide and wait for the people to leave? After a long wait, the Bloodhound family member guarding the Chadwick finally leaves. Patient bunch, this family member. Bro, can't feel angry. Clockwork is successful, but you can't discern a change. Underlying change taking place beneath the surface. Years of experience taught this weapon and to conceal his emotion. You can't stop it. type of weapon that brought about endless slaughter. Maybe everyone's caught up in a war. See, I'm not sure if I should be reading out side quest stuff because it's a side quest. So. You were nameless? So, why are you here? Happen to know a few members. The fact that you're confined by the family bothers me. Driven by a sense of justice. Thank you. If I keep staying here, I won't be able to rescue myself. Glimmer of hope, more than enough. Go before they're back. I'll wait for your return with hope. Chadwick's emo dial has been locked. TikTok. Since emo dial is locked, might be able to find a suitable lock cylinder. Anyways, Gallagher, here I come.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Whoa.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
A lot, but it was worth it. It's me, Clocky!
You think you look alike?
Totally! How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Hey, you fought me.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
But I can't abuse it for evil doings.
Bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please.
Fine.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
Activate clockwork and make him happy. I know your thoughts.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What time to clock out? And no one's gonna stop me.
Highly principled member laughed heartily and left the scene.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to do.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere. Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Boy, do I love cutscenes!
Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
I don't even have to read these out, because Welt's probably going to say it for me.
The moment of daybreak.
Yep.
I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance and many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
About the Blue Hour.
The Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
About the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
I haven't.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh, come on. Let me talk.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony?
Hang on a minute.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Wait a minute.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
I know that voice from anywhere.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge. What a stroke of luck.
Fudge.
Well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper. Go buy a bottle of his Donna's
Sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh, I'm going back to Adventurine!
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Adventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this.
What?
Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you. Wouldn't-get-it scoundrel. By the way, you're all on edge about that stowaway. It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Mundanites Insight. Most exquisite scroll, holding a doctor's prescription within. I forget that he's actually a doctor. Dr. Ratio advises you only to unveil it in a moment of life or death. You look distressed. Is something troubling you? If so, you can figure it out yourself. Hi, Dolly. To Icarus. I know your thoughts, and relive the past in a faraway land. How long have I been streaming? Like, today, 4 hours. I have curiosity, did the person who wanted to show you art last stream ask these exact same questions as well? Yeah! Not only did they ask me these exact same questions, but someone earlier who followed, and I banned and unbanned to hopefully make them unfollow, because they're trying to make me follow them on Discord or whatever, and look at their work. All I'm getting is that I am slightly small enough, but not big enough to get people who are trying to, I want to say, scam me. I don't trust it one bit. And sure, that may seem rude, but a pattern is a pattern, and I don't trust it one bit. Cybersecurity is certainly not a thing to mess around with. So excuse me if I sound rude, but I don't trust a damn thing these people are saying. God, I hate the LSD effect. It's purely around the edge. It's... Ugh. My brain hates it. Hello person. Hello, the Rose.
Support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Here, I've got these gems for you.
How fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Those grunts and... I guess you could call them moans? They're certainly something for an anime game like this.
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wait, I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Oh, no.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Another fearless youngster looking for death. Oh, well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. What's weird is that, like, one of these motherfuckers appearing in chat is, like, 2 or 3 people? Because, like, the moment they appeared and started talking, it shot up from 2 to 5 viewers, which don't make sense at all. So, ugh. I don't like it. Bet they were probably expecting a solo conversation with me and not expecting you to butt in. Bocce! You're not pink!
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, I got these gems for you.
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Hey man, I know you.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Yep. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking for a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well...
Yeah, that's a big click
I
box.
do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
God, how long is this gonna last? Like, I've genuinely got to be curious. Are these just a race of small people, or are they children? I don't know.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Got these gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Yeah, I think there might just be a race of short people. Like the Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV.
And melting his lead hard in the fire.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Ro is suffering. Barrel, but spelled wrong.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
My favorite character, Dyslexic Barrel.
This? A gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well,
Oh, God damn it.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Sparkle!
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
I still
Don't you want
wish.
to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute...
I just wish that this stupid LSD, these edibles ain't shit, fucking looking filter effect wasn't around the screen the entire time. Because not only is it almost 2:30 in the morning, but I'm tired and it slightly hurts my brain for it to be making, like... Makes it look like there's an extra bit of sparkle, like, breaking off, I guess. Just makes it look weird and warpy. And my brain hates it. Bird. Bird.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Ooh.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound.
Ugh.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I don't even know how good that is.
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 Tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Racism and slavery
What brings you here, Gallagher?
in my fantasy game.
Some friends from the old days.
Ah.
You have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Siobhan.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soulglad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
I think she is Serval!
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
I was...
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
I was going to make a comment on this cool-looking lady, but I wasn't sure if she was actually a lady or not, because her gender is actually that ambiguous. I genuinely wasn't sure, and I didn't want to, like, be like, ooh, that's a pretty person there, guy.
Shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly
You never know.
what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
There are no ingredients there, March.
You're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Midnight Special. Back to Trailblaze. What's this?
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup. Thick. I don't see an expiration date. But the production date is
7 years ago.
half an amber era ago.
Hang on, how long is that? How long are amber eras in? The length of one amber era has been anywhere between 76 to 240 Trailblaze years. Trailblaze years HSR. How long is this? Oh, is it just a basic calendar? So in other words, this thing's nearly 120 years old.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Thought we could drink anything in the dreams.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Ugh. Then we'll keep it for now.
Dream syrup. I was about to say, it's a dream syrup, the only thing.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
You know what? Give a bag of trash.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
Business Yuri.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come even you, Himiko?
Time's running out. We need to hurry.
I was looking at my phone for a moment.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Siobhan just said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drinking. Ugh. Happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild,
Applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey.
My question is, if you're trying to get Siobhan to go with you, I wouldn't suggest insulting her place of work where she is clearly happy. Like, that just seems like basic business knowledge, I guess.
I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
And I keep poured a Pico white grape soda into your tall glass. Didn't read that, but...
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Let me try again by stabbing her.
I just don't get why...
Cry about it.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. Next moment, that emotion turns into liquid filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving.
Internal endurance.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
God damn it.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Become pissed. Become angry.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
But there's no other ingredients to collect, game. What are you on about? Ooh, pretty. Nothing else to get. What?
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Do enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Recipe, high stakes.
Nice.
Alright.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
It's no good if our drink is all shaken up.
Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be alright, right? Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko.
Flask Soul Glad. Okay, so I've got everything.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
Didn't you just say the contrary?
Go ahead.
Like a few minutes
Explore
ago?
the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Gathered all the
Nice
ingredients
work.
I needed.
Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Dream syrup.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony, and that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
High stakes.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it. The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws.
Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done. Here's to you, sober one, with this glass of a dream within a dream. To our forebears who dug their own grave.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Heard this name in my...
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Maybe things will turn out different than you think.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case?
I refuse to believe that Firefly is dead.
This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive.
The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean...
Is Mikhail the Watchmaker?
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family...
I had to say it.
He's the Watchmaker.
Jipe. Sometime later. Adventurine is dead.
Here we are. Clock Studios Theme Park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So, the character Hanu is based on a real person?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
And
these characters not only exist in
it's a
Dreamville,
stopping point. It's
but also
almost
in the
3
distant
a.m. I've been
past.
streaming for 5
Once
hours.
you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Oh my god.
So many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
to now.
Obtain Gallagher's special mix. Do I have enough? Yeah! One final gotcha before I go to bed. Let me go back here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
I'm definitely gonna go to there, and there.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Let's go gambling! Let's do it. Nope. Damn it. Geniuses repose. What do I have it on? S2 now? S3? Alright, look, there's that again. Damn it. I need this purely for Boot Hill. Oh well, next time for sure. Yep. Be even better if I didn't have 4.5 days to get it. To be fair, I did spend a decent amount of pulls on Boot Hill himself, and then tried for Fushin a couple times. Then I realized that just getting his light cone would have been way better. That's a Tharm. That's specifically Clara's. Svarog and Clara. Got, love these two characters. Anyways. I'm probably going to do side content whenever I get in bed. Or just something easy. Yeah, I've still got the rest of Simulated Universe to do. Question is... Oh, that's wrong. I'm level 49. With a bit of off-screen grinding, as in I just play it in bed and not on stream, because I'm doing stream for story stuff, I can hit Trailblaze level 50, and then therefore unlock character level 70. Which is pretty pog. But for now, I shall bid you adieu. All I know is that these notifications are gonna get the fuck out of me. Good night. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, today, technically. Blech. Tomorrow doesn't start until I've fallen asleep. Goodbye.